Alright, now is it working? Let's hear this now. Alright, so I'm going to test something. Alright, now is it working? Let's hear this now. Alright, so I'm going to test something. Alright, now is it working? Let's hear this now. Alright, so it can only... 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 Let's put this here, put this here, and put this here. Alright, that works, that works. Alright, that works. Let me wait for me to say that. Alright, that works, that works. Alright, that works. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so now desktop audio isn't playing for some reason. I'm thinking that the desktop audio, I think I've fucked something up. I'm thinking that the desktop audio uses the same, yeah, it uses default when it should be speaker's USB audio device. There we go. Alright. At least that's what I think my headset is. Let me see. System, sound, yep, speaker's USB audio device. Alright, so we're good. That works. So that's working now. Let's actually check if it's working. I do need to check that. We're going to look back at the stream. So it has to be on 1. So now that we have that, we have separate tracks so that when I edit this as a video, we aren't just mainlining everything. we aren't like putting everything into one thing. I wish I could remove that awful... Going to do some real quick. I'm going to go to filters. I'm going to go to this, and I need to remember. Alright, so let me go back up to the mic. Let me consult the Oracle. Alright, so let me see. So we go to noise suppression. then RNN noise. Then let's listen to that. Let's see if that does it. Okay, so that did it. So now we've got nothing going on in the background. However, we are using more CPU. But I think my computer can handle it. Because honestly, the stream came out pretty well last time. I mean, you'd have to go back at it, but it is also broken. It does not have any audio. So I'd have to see, let's go to manage videos. And let's go to live, and then let's go to this one. And this is the one I did last time, but it actually wasn't of good quality, so I decided to take it down. But let me see how well it ran that time. Yeah, it ran perfectly fine, so my computer can totally handle it. Alright, so my computer can totally handle it. We know that now. We have good noise suppression. Everything's going great. We can now start the stream at 9:43 p.m. Although I do want to talk about some things that I talked about in that previous stream. Let's just get the YouTube chat set up, and then I will. And let's get the YouTube chat popped out. Let's pop out the chat. Go to pop out chat, and then go to this. And then go to YouTube chat, properties, boom, boom, good. All right. Now this should work. I'm doing this whole thing because in the last few streams I feel like I shared too much information. So I'm just doing anonymity because even though the internet is usually a fine place, usually fine, I'm just being honest. Like you'll meet some cordial people, and then you'll meet the most, like, rabid person on Earth. So, it's just how it is. Look, it's just how it is. However, I do want to mention that, basically, I'm doing this because I share too much information about my location, about where I live, and about, where I go to school. I am thinking of transferring colleges, and I am currently in a college that I don't really like, but I have a 3.52 GPA, and currently previously I had a 3.8. Now I have a 3.52, which is great. I'll still give me scholarships, and that'll mean I retain my scholarships, for my, I can't say this, can I? Because it's going to reveal where, okay, look, I got a good state-sponsored scholarship, and I got a college brand sponsorship, or college brand scholarship. So both of those, one's for my college, one's for my state, both will make this a totally much more affordable journey when I transfer this much more expensive college, which I feel actually has a better atmosphere and generally does, from what I've heard, have a better atmosphere than where I currently am. Because where I currently am, it's run-down buildings, run-down everything, and not going great. And it's also probably about to run into the ground, and I'm probably not going to get my money back, or at least my refund from my scholarship. But actually, the funny part is this place is so cheap that I'm making money. They're not getting anything. I'm making money. I'm making 1,700 every semester. And that's really funny. I just find that really funny. I'm probably going to save it all, maybe later down my life, invest in something. But yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do with it. Because once that stacks to... Wow, that audio is really loud. Once that stacks far enough... I'm just a loud person in general. Once that stacks far enough, and I kind of feel like I can do something with it, then I'm probably going to invest it in some kind of startup or other thing. Whatever would be best. Because I have an uncle that is all about this stuff. He's a banker, and he's also been doing a lot of investment himself. Not recently, though, but way back in the past. He also, when he was younger, used to watch stocks instead of the daily news. The morning news, he'd watch a stocks channel where he could see the stocks rise and fall. And that's just funny to me. It's funny, because if you look at his story, I'm not gonna tell you that. But he is a funny guy. And it's really funny. Just think about this. Your sister comes up to you and she's like, "Do you really want to marry the guy that watches stocks in the morning instead of the daily news?" Which I'm kind of thinking like, I don't know if that's really a bad idea. I mean, I kind of think about it now. My aunt's in a great place now. My aunt, like, financially is doing great. So I think she married the right man. I'm just gonna be honest. She really did. And yeah, no, it's just funny. It's like I honestly, if I were in her position, I'd marry the guy that watched stocks in the fucking morning. Like that's a guy who's money minded. That's a guy who's money focused. Well, relationship focused too, obviously. I mean, you need that too, but money focused, that's great. Anyway, that's all I'm going to tell you about them. But basically, I'm going to ask him, see what he thinks once this is all over, once these 4 years are over. The how many semesters are in there, and I've had all that money stack up, and in a savings account. I'm going to ask him what to do with it, because I want it to grow, but at the same time, I also want it to actually like accumulate and do something, but also not like to the point to where it could fail. I want to be smart about it. So yeah. Otherwise, in other news, a game that I actually care about that probably won't get ruined by its sequel, unlike Stalker 2. By the way, that's such a disastrous launch. Did everybody just realize? I'm going to pull this back because that's some loud ass audio. Does anybody realize how much of a disastrous launch that is? Like, that is such a disastrous launch. And it's so bad. But it's also because none of the original developers are working on the game. And it's none of the original technology. All that stuff is gone. It's in, like, a fucking babushka's closet somewhere. So I'm just going to... even though that's really more of a Russian thing instead of Ukrainian things, it really shouldn't be discriminating. But no, I mean, it's sad. Because while the original team was not really great people, really the CEO of GSC wasn't a great person. The new company that's under Microsoft is kind of soulless. And they kind of released a game that had none of the original soul of the original. It's more like Radiant AI rather than A-Life. I think a lot of people have said that, or at least I've heard a few people say it, and my friends have said it before, who have played the game. I haven't personally. I could care less. Stalker Anomaly is kind of where it ended for me, because it's like this next bit of news that I'm going to release, which is that, in my opinion, Half-Life 2 is not getting a sequel. We're not getting Half-Life 3. Why the fuck do you think they are releasing the Deckard alongside, get this, more Zen content for this game? I don't think we're going to be seeing any Zen. Well, I mean, I think we're going to be seeing Zen, right? But I don't think we're going to be seeing any, like, further installments. It's all going to be spin-offs from here. Because Valve's just too chicken shit to do it. And I'm not really saying chicken shit. I shouldn't say that, because I really shouldn't blame them. Even though I kind of should, because they are kind of a evil company. Not evil, but... all corporations are evil inherently. Which side is that? There we go. All corporations are evil inherently. God, why is that so lopsided? All corporations are evil inherently. But, well, not all. There are some that do good work. There are some that are necessary. Most are not. Or at least most in the way they operate are not. Not all corporations are evil, I should say, even though that really is going to polarize a lot of people. Some are necessary. As much as we hate medicine and big pharma, it is kind of like a... if they were less privatized and were more... I don't want them to be nationalized, because I can't imagine living under anything that isn't capitalism. But I mean, anything where they actually share with more than just themselves... and don't just profit off of it needlessly, and actually like give some chance for people to get meds that they need, I'd be fine with them existing. But right now they're just a bunch of bastards. So you see what I mean? While all companies are inherently evil, I don't think really Valve is a evil company, even though they kind of just hire people for contract work and then how do I put this? Never... wow, that's a stupid way to put that. Never really hire them again. They kind of just hire contract workers. But besides that, I shouldn't be slamming Valve. Or any company, really sharing my political opinions, because that's a bad idea. That's why I'm wearing this. But basically, what you really need to understand is that I need to minus how much my mic is getting. Sorry if I'm ear raping you guys. That's just unfair. All right, minus 5 decibels. There you go. That's still in the ear rape territory. I'm gonna. That's that's actually pretty good. All right. Let me listen to that. Let me listen to that. All right. So back to the topic. I think that HLX, the next, what people are calling or saying is the next Half-Life game, will be a Half-Life 1 remake. And here's why. Even though no one fucking cares about my opinion, even though no one fucking cares, basically, with all the Zen stuff that's being thrown around, a Half-Life 1 remake would make sense. Now with Half-Life 2 being able to, because if they don't want to introduce Half-Life 1 mods and allow people to make a workshop and then allow people to upload like 4K upscale textures, what they should do, or what they're probably gonna do, but I'd love to be wrong. Even though I kind of wouldn't be, but whatever, I'll explain that later. I would love for them to remake Half-Life 1 like Black Mesa did, except not a remake, not like a reimagining, but a remaster of the game. That allows people, new generation, to get into the game. As I stated in that previous stream, that was a total failure. Basically, I think that the majority of people who are into Half-Life are either nearing their 40s, are in their mid 20s, their mid 30s, or are like me and got into it when he was very young, or when they were very young, and played it when they were like toddlers. No, not toddlers. I was maybe like a yeah. I was in like middle school. So yeah, middle school. Because I couldn't afford a PS4. Until like maybe no, I could afford a PS4 by middle school. So yeah, well, my family couldn't. It's not me that's buying it. But I didn't have it. I had an Xbox. So yeah, I guess pre-K and like kindergarten is when I played that game, which was probably not a smart idea. But my mom is, she lets me have freedom, and honestly, it's my fault at that point. It's my fault at that point. Yeah, no, I mean, I played that game when I was like 5, maybe 6, or maybe 7 years old. And it's definitely like a PG game. Like they keep it very PG. It's made mostly made for like 14-year-olds, but I was like maybe 8. And so I think now that I'm nearing 21, I'm gonna say, I am basically realizing that if Half-Life is going to keep going and people are going to keep modding the game, even though Gary's mod is already an entry point for Half-Life, like Half-Life fans, or Portal fans, it depends on which way you go. I more go this way. Nope, this way because the camera's flipped, which is Half-Life, and not rather than this way, which is Portal. I just never really liked Portal. I mean, I love it. It's a great game. I do love it. I just thought that the lore was. I kind of agree with the developers in that they shouldn't be in the same universe. They should not be. They are such different tones, such completely different tones to each other, that they should not be in the same universe. They should be in like alternate timelines where maybe in Aperture's timeline, Black Mesa failed, or maybe Aperture failed, and Black Mesa's timeline, Aperture was more successful. But putting them both in the same timeline and having one be the less successful one kind of gets confusing, because how the fuck did they afford a massive AI computer and cores and turrets and probably prototyping for Peabody and Atlas, if I'm getting the lore right, but I'm probably not. I mean, GLaDOS was a human put into a computer, but you get what I'm trying to say. Oh, and then the second body that they had in the like 2000s wing under the like 2010s wing, or in the 1990s wing under the 2010s or 2000s wing, or whenever 200X is. Like, I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, no, I think that HLX will be a Half-Life 1 remake, because that can get a whole new generation into the game and a whole new generation of modders and just people in general, just fans in general. And then you can probably make spin-off games that people will play for the next few decades. Because Half-Life 2 can already be upgraded with workshop textures. And if you really want to play Half-Life Alyx, which, I mean, I kind of love and hate that game. It is a great game. It has a great story. I just hate that it is a retcon. And I know... Oh, sorry about the mic there. And I know that fans of Valve and their decisions will defend the game to no end. But I personally think that a retcon, even when done in universe, is still a retcon. No matter of doing it within the universe and within the universe's rules will make it not a retcon. That would also mean that I'm not a fan of BattleTech's way of retconning the cartoon series that they had in the 90s or 80s, can't remember, or maybe early 2000s, I don't know. But the BattleTech cartoon was actually retconned in BattleTech lore as Inner Sphere propaganda, which, if you don't know what that setting is, just look up the words I'm saying. Inner Sphere and BattleTech. Look that up, because it is a fascinating universe. Watch Black Pants Legion, specifically Tex Talks BattleTech on that universe. It gives you the complete, not a complete rundown, but it gives you what matters most, which is the mechs. Yeah, no, I mean, it's one of those things. I really don't know if I like it, but at the same time, like, BattleTech's retcon was well done. I don't know if this one is, because it was a dumb cartoon that never made sense. Like, for BattleTech, it was a dumb cartoon that never made sense in the lore, but somehow if Valve does it to an ending to their last game, it's fine. And an ending that defined gaming for quite some time. Like a showstopper ending. Both in, like, literally and figuratively. Like, it was the death of an important character and the beginning of an arc for another. And the beginning of a basically a revenge story. And now that's gone. Now it's just get back Alex. We don't even know if we'll see the Borealis. That's really, I mean, you've just shifted the whole focus around. You shifted it to G-Man and not the Borealis, and well, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I just don't like that we had to retcon it in the first place, because I really don't see why. I mean, I understand that, Half-Life Episode 3 just couldn't happen. They were tired, the devs were tired, it just didn't survive the Christmas break. It really, I mean, it was doomed from the start. And they really had nothing planned for it. They had like maybe one map and a few concept arts, and that's nothing to go over, because they like. I get why Mark Laidlaw wanted to quit, because he wasn't doing well mentally or whatever. But god damn, like, it's just, it pisses me off that we're not getting what originally happened, where it was Episode 3 and then Half-Life 3 being a reboot of the franchise, just like Half-Life 2 was to Half-Life 1. But I'm honestly shouldn't be that. I mean, it's really unfair to be pissed about it. It is. Because I can't really blame them, and they're trying their goddamn best, and they know they fucked up. They know they did. And that's more than any developer can say. It's more than most developers can say. They know they fucked up. They're trying to amend it. In the best way they know how, which is by finishing it once and for all. But, it's one of those things where there's kind of there's a whole Valve extended universe that they've abandoned. Or not abandoned, but there's a whole Valve content stream that they've abandoned. And I kind of can't really blame them. I can't be angry at them, because people will defend them, and also they had real, like, good reasons for doing it. But also, I can't not help but be angry that we didn't get what we should have gotten. What I should have gotten, I guess, is the selfish way to say it. What we should have gotten as a community. But also, I can't don't send death threats to the devs. Don't do anything like that. Why is my phone lighting up? Don't do anything like that. Just do what you think you should do, which is what you actually should do, which is, don't send death threats. You know what you should do? Just think about it for a bit. Why would you send... Well, actually, I should explain this. I shouldn't have to explain this. But do what you think you should do, which is just mull about it in your head and realize, yeah, they had a lot of problems and a lot was going on. I can't really blame them as a person or as people or as a company for not releasing it, but I still have the right to be mad, but I shouldn't do anything with it. I should just be like, this is not fun. But I shouldn't, like, actually do anything or act on that act on that feeling, act on that anger. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. And honestly, I'm not going to act on it. I'm not going to do anything. But it is just really interesting how we're basically having Half-Life 3, and well, episodic format is outdated. It's really outdated. I do wish that we still got episode 3. I also wish that we still got Team Fortress 2 updates, honestly. But that's a pipe dream. That's a pipe dream. That's an absolute pipe dream. um, anyway, that's enough chatting. It's 10:01 p.m. I'm sure you guys probably want to see me play the fucking game. So let's play the fucking game. Let's do this. So let's close this. Let's open Mod Organizer. And let's begin. Now, why isn't it opening? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, I have already made a save. And this save will probably have to go because a lot happened in it that nobody got to see and nobody got to really experience. But at the same time, I want to make progress. So I'm going to flip a coin. I'm going to flip a coin. I'm going to flip a coin. We're going to have it pick a number. Let me look back at my OBS. We're going to have it pick a number. We're going to go to gameplay streaming. We're going to go to that setting in a bit. I'm going to have ChatGPT pick a number between like 1 and 100. And if it picks in the lower ranks, so from 1 to 50, or in the higher ranks from 60 to 100, then so 1 to 50 is we delete it and we start over. 60 to 100 is we keep going, but then delete it next stream. So let's see. $47. All right, so we're deleting it. All right. We're deleting it. We're starting over. All right, so let's do this. We're not going to, I don't think we're going to watch the intro cinematic because that's just going to take up way too much time. We have, I don't know how much time is left until 3:30, but I mean, we have plenty of time. Let's hope I don't unplug the mic. I did not unplug the mic. I haven't been recording in Audacity. Holy shit, wait. Oh fuck, I haven't been recording in Audacity. Oh fuck, well I guess you'll just have to see the stream to get the chat, get the Half-Life chat. Alright, let me see. Let me close this. Let me close this. Let me open this. Let me go to this, and then let me go to Audacity. Alright, so there we go. Alright, now it's recording. So now we focus on Fallout in Vegas. Why isn't it doing anything? Okay, well it's gonna do this because it does this. We might have to restart. Oh shit. There we go. Nope, wait. There we go. Alright, so as you can see already, the main menu is quite different. The main menu is quite fucking different. If you can't tell, that is a upscaled menu, upscaled like menu elements and upscaled menu background. We're gonna start a new game. We're gonna watch this intro, which is also AI upscaled. Anyway, now we can do this and then go to gameplay streaming. There we go. I mean, he's making sense to me. Can you tell me your name? Well, I'm Lucian Lash Sutton. I'm Lucian Lash Sutton, sir. Nice to meet you. I got shot in the head, didn't I? That fucker's gonna die. Well, son. Now, there's a few things. Actually, I'm younger than you. I should correct myself. Hey, you probably did. You probably did have to go rooting around in my fucking brain. Well, yep, it's still hollow in there. Yep, there's still a bit missing. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna do the voice the whole time. Hopefully, I'm not gonna do the voice the whole time. Anyway, we're gonna make a monstrosity now. We're gonna make. Just kidding. We're gonna set maybe to here. We're gonna set it to thin. We go to forehead. Tilt forward a little bit. Okay, not that much. A little bit like that. Actually, I'm all the way there. Yeah. Small. I mean, maybe. Kind of like that. Then, forehead, or no, then brow. We're gonna just raise it a little bit. Then we're gonna go nose. Gonna go to down, all the way down, flat pointed. Nostril tilt, we're gonna keep it there. Gonna decrease the stellium height. And then we're gonna go to short. I'm going to go to nostrils wide. And then we're going to mouth small. Then we're going to cheeks concave, low high, chin forward, broad or recessed. No, broad, shallow, actually deep. That's not. Tall, short, definitely short. Let's also see jaw, slope high, and then go to chin. Then, I kind of want to work on his nose a little bit. His nose has a bump in it, a real big bump. How can I make that less? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I've created monstrosity. Oh God. God, that was funny. That's fucking funny. Alright, anyway. Alright, eyes. We're gonna make them a little bit farther apart. We're gonna make them smaller. We're gonna make them a little bit further together now. And then we're gonna go to noise, my noise. My noise. No, not my noise. Hit my noise. Wide thin. And then maybe a little bit wider. Like that. I don't think that's what I look like. But I mean, I can't make it look like me because my nose is completely different. My eyes are. Yeah, my eyes are kind of farther apart. So let's see. So. Yeah, but I don't look like that. I don't look like I'm the case of like a mother who drank when she was pregnant. I don't think that's what I look like. I look like a perfectly normal child, perfectly normal baby. Let's see. I mean, where is it? Where does it stop looking like me? I don't know. I mean, I need the eyes definitely be somewhere, but also I think we should go a little bit more forward in the forehead. Make that look good. Or maybe backwards. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. There you go. All right. Now, we're gonna make the forehead a little bit smaller. And there you go. All right. So now let's do tone. Maybe a little bit like that, and then like that, like that, and then maybe reduce the eyebrows a little bit and make them a little bit wider. Eye color green. Then we're going to go to customize, or no, we've done everything there. This is like me with the Baldur's Gate 3 character creator. It's just a mess. Now, I'm going to quickly do something. I want you to see something. So this is how I made him look last time. If anyone remembers this game, you are truly a legend. You are truly a legend. You are truly of all time. Because this was a great game. A little bit empty, a little bit boring at times, but still a great game. And honestly, I wish more games like this were made where it's just you, a vehicle, and a really big open space. Have at it. And you know, I don't think really anybody does that anymore except for maybe like Rockstar. So we're going to make him look like Max from that game, Mad Max from that game. So we're going to give him a rough beard and the waster hairstyle. Let's go to the rough beard. Rough beard. And maybe we're going to give him maybe like a... Well, we're going to give him a rough beard, but maybe we could give him a better hairstyle. Maybe like the collector. Or maybe the... What else could we give him? Clean cut, maybe? Let me think. Yeah, the collector. Yeah, we'll go with that. Or no, we'll go with Waster. He's a blonde Mad Max. Because he is about to be blonde. I'm gonna make that. Yeah, it's about that, but maybe like make it a little bit darker. There you go. Oh, no, wait. There you go. That'll do. Alright, so now he is set. He is ready. He is ready to go. He is ready and ready to go. He is done. Let us progress into the wasteland. Did I accidentally unplug it? Nope, I didn't. Let's see if we can get you on your feet, says the doctor who just pulled a bullet out of my brain. We're going to do something. I'm just going to pull up a build real quick that I want to test out for this playthrough. And we're going to see if it's fun or not. And it probably is fun, but also probably will be pretty hard in the beginning. Okay, so I'm going to be using that old Fudge Muppet build, the Scoundrel. If anyone's seen that before. I know it's probably outdated as shit, but I don't care. Because it seems like a fun build. Just being able to go bam, 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 bam with a shotgun. We're going to see this. We're going to see the stat spread. I'm going to have the stat spread pull up. Alright. Just want to pull that up real quick. Let's get going. Oh, that's too fast. That's again too fast. Ah, my fucking head, man. Oh, no, man. That's the wrong voice. Wrong voice again. My goddamn head. What did you do with my head, Doc? Doc, what did you do with my head? Doc, I need to understand. What did you do? What did you fix in there? I really don't understand what you fixed. I don't know how you can get a bullet out of someone's brain. I still feel something missing in there. Alright, so he has 5 strength. 4 perception. He's an unsuspecting trout. That's funny. Endurance. He has 8 for all those juicy health points. He has 5 charisma. He has 4 intelligence. He's a knucklehead. He has 5 agility and 9 luck. And we're going to see, oh my god, 21 leaf clover. Jesus. I love that name. Leprechaun's Foot, Lucky 7, Stacked Deck, Coin Flip, Spilled Salt, Sickly Albatross, Broken Gypsy Mirror, 13 Pitch Black Cats, and Two-Headed Coin Flip is the best one. And then that's the stats, and let's see. Yep, let's do that. Look at my dude. My dude is amazing. I'm not gonna sing that song. Look at my thumbs. Feed. Investment. Sleep. Swiss cheese. Can I say flashlight? Flash, sure. Caretaker. For Lucian, I'd have to say disagree. I'd have to say strongly agree for Lucian. I'd have to say disagree for Lucian. For Lucian, I'd have to say strongly agree. I have to say strongly agree again. He would probably say this is a... He's probably me, so he'd probably say angry two-headed ant. Some piece of space age technology. Why can't I say two bears high-fiving? Why is that? I hate that that mod is outdated. Because they need to update that mod, or somebody needs to make a remake of it, which adds a bunch of dialogue options and stuff like this, where you should be able to say something else. I'm going to say a mushroom cloud. We're going to pick... What were we picking again? We are picking guns, repair, and barter, which is going to make buying ammo, using guns, buying ammo, and repairing guns easier in general. And we're going to be killing a lot of people. We're not going to be talking our way out of anything. Actually, I do. Just kidding. I'll tell you his lore later. We'll do a section before we end on Lucian's lore and his story so far. And then I'll kind of cover the Fallout world as it is right now and this in my headcanon. Since the show technically made this game non-canon, or retconned it really. So, I mean, we'll see. Let me just save here in case we want to do anything later. All right. Actually, not all I had on me. Thanks for patching me up, Doc. And look at that inspect animation. Holy shit. That is a good inspect animation. I love that. Anyway, apparel. Then we go to lightweight leather armor because I always start off my games with that because I use the Vault 13 jumpsuit or Vault. I don't know if that's a gang sign. The Vault 13 jumpsuit, I have it set to where it's spawned somewhere else, so I have to go find it. Because it's like the J Story mod where it's actually in that Crisis Highwayman and Novak. So yeah, we can also wear the lightweight metal armor, but for this build, I think I'm going with lightweight, like light armor. We're not going with heavy or medium. I mean, there's nothing explicit in the build that says that I have to use medium or heavy armor. Like, I can't use medium or heavy armor. But it is suggested. Thanks for digging me out of that grave, mister. How'd you happen to find me? Good idea, partner. Let's see. So, do you know those men were who attacked me? How'd you happen to end up in Good Springs? Let's see. I've never seen a robot like you before, mister. Goodbye, mister. Alright, sir. I'll let you pass. Well, seems I've got myself into another predicament that I seem to be able to get myself stuck in quite a lot. I'm gonna stop the voice now. Alright, well let's sort out my inventory first. So we're gonna have binoculars 1, broad machete 2, pistol 3, Surrey caravan shotgun 4, mercenaries grenade rifle 5, and throwing spear 6. Ow, tumbleweed. Ow! I just lost a whole HP point! Ow! I lost 2! Get the fuck out of here! Ow, I lost 3! Ow! Bastard! Do you know anything about the people who attack me? Fountain of knowledge right here. Fountain of youth. Fountain of wisdom. Alright, called Easy Pete. What do you use the bighorns for? You know anything about Victor? You're a prospector, like Denver gold or silver? Sorry, I'm just cleaning my nose. It's covered in moisture. Alright. Back to the camera it is. Did you ever find anything good, prospector, mister? It's 10:30, oh my god. Anyway, goodbye, mister. Maybe I should be skipping some of this just to make more progress. But also, I'm gonna start skipping once I get to the end of the quest. Maybe I should start skipping though from the dialogue. Hello, ma'am. Doc Mitchell said he could teach me how to survive in the desert. Yeah, I know what the flashing compass. I know what the flashing arrow on the compass means. God damn it! You don't have to tell me. I know what the flashing arrow on the compass means. Hello, good sir. I don't know if that music is copyright or not, so I'm just gonna guess. Look at that Dugas. Look at that Dugas. Look at that Dugas. Look at that little Dugas. Look at that little Dugas. Look at that little dog. Can't pet that dog. No, I didn't. Sure, I'm in. Oh, let's go. Get out of the way, dog. Dog, get out of the way. Do a dog's rear. Anyway, I do need to get a thumbnail though. So I am going to do this and then do this and then do that is no wait. TFC toggle free camera 1 and then let me check something. Okay, so I have to go in the third person first. All right. Well, let me do that. All right, let's keep going. This is actually probably the speed I'm supposed to be going at, because if I do this, I go faster than her. Although usually I have to catch up to her, but she's going extra slow today. Got him. Boom. Boom, baby. Kablow. Kablammy. Kaploo. Kaplow. Let's do it. Let's quick save. Oh, wow. Instantly dead. Shit. Damn. Okay. Missed. Ted. There we go. All right. Now we gotta go save the civilian over here to get the discount. Accepted. All right, I'm gonna start skipping dialogue. So we're gonna go get Xanderroot what am I thinking of? Xanderroot um and what am I thinking? I'm trying to remember. Xanderroot and and Brockflower. There you go, Brockflower. God, my brain is off. All right, there we go. Let's go. Let's get going. Let's get going. It is 10:40 p.m. We have not made that much progress. We have like some time left, but I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna extend this one a little bit. Because we need to do it. Honestly, we need to extend it. Let's put that down, and then let's go. Let's first go to the graveyard, and then no, let's go to the schoolhouse. No, I mean it's the yeah. Let's go to the schoolhouse first, even though we were closer to it when we. No, we'll go to the graveyard first. First, let's check how the stream is doing. I just want to check that. See how it's doing. See if it's laggy at all. It's probably going to get laggy after this. We're going to go to view my channel. And then go to this. It's not laggy at all. It's not laggy even one bit. Alright, let's do this. Let us do this. No, I'm gonna keep my gun out. Yep, I knew I had to keep my gun out. I see the slightest pixel of a bark scorpion. Sniped! Sniped. I shouldn't be that excited about that, but that's generally... I've been on a roll today. I've been on a roll with the sniping. Holy shit. I've been on a roll. I've been on a goddamn roll. Goddamn. Alright, let's take that. We'll sell that meat later. We'll also sell the blowfly meat as well. We'll also take the prickly pear fruit and all the stuff on that guy's grave to cook some blowfly meat. Just do this. Boom! Boom! Yes! Did the blowfly go tumbling down here? Okay, fuck off, spooky ghosts. Fuck off, ghosts! Goddamn ghosts. Making the stream spooky when it's not supposed to be. You need a shovel to dig here. Oh, and a snow globe, yes. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the schoolhouse, which is right over there. It's currently 10:44. Damn. What day is it? It is a... I have no idea. I don't want to date the stream or video. Look at that dust. Look at that high quality dust. It looked non-high quality before, but now it does. It looks like it fits in. Looks nice and dusty. Well, I don't really know how any other way to describe it. It's just dust. How else should I describe it? Also, I really am sorry if I'm loud. I just am a loud person. So I talk very loud. My voice is deep and it carries. And I have no real control over that. And now, thing is, people say I have a deep voice, but I don't sound like I have that deep of a voice. I really don't. There are some men with way deeper voices. And I feel like I actually have a pretty light voice, all things considered. I feel like my family has very weak ears. And it's up to you to tell whether that's a joke or not, but I genuinely do feel that my voice is actually pretty light. that a mantis I hear? Boom. I mean, we don't have to go in the schoolhouse, but it's probably better to do so. But I mean, we don't have to. We can just go from there, and we can leave now. We'll go back to it when we get the locksmith's reader and the lockpicks. Also, love the Cowboy Victor mod that adds that hat. That's staying in my load order. That is staying in my load order. That's staying. That is too funny to pass up. Also, look at the Repcon test site facility in the distance looking all menacing. God damn. Alright, do we get these guys? Do we get those? I don't think we got all of these guys. And definitely didn't get... Wait, where's the other one? Definitely didn't get this one. Definitely did not get that one. I'm going to drop down and get... I want to regain some health, so I'm just going to drink this real quick. There we go. Regained all my health. Alright, we're going to go over here now. And see if we got these guys. And we did not. And then let me see. Where's the other one? We loot those guys, I know that. Then, gonna go to down here. Gonna greet her. Wait, I have the stuff. I have it. Right? I have it? Oh, no, I don't. I went... Jesus. Alright, let's teleport back there. I didn't even grab it. I didn't even... Let's load back. Let's load back. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, we're not going all the way back there. God damn. I really thought I grabbed it for some reason. I didn't. That's gonna waste some time. Damn. Alright. I really thought I grabbed it. I guess I just loot the mantises and I thought I did. There we go. We'll try jumping from here. That's a terrible idea. Anyway, alright. So, let's get this going. It is 10:49, Jesus. I'm just trying to keep us on schedule, but it turns out that's not going very well. We might not even make it a prim. I'm gonna be honest, we might not even make it a prim, which is what happened last time with the last stream that failed horribly. But whatever. Also, does that water have to sound so sloshy? Have to sound so like sloshy? Let me scratch my head. All right. That's great and all, but just kidding. Anyway, all right. What was I gonna do? I was gonna quick save and shoot her, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go off back to town. There's a bent tin can right there. I think last time I did the stream there was a bent tin can here. Yeah, there's a bent tin can. Just randomly there for no reason. I mean, I don't think anybody's been through here, like down this road into Good Springs, except for maybe Ringo, but that's about it. Um, Also, why they just pick buffalo gourd? Oh, I didn't even know those were things that you could pick. I just thought they were random plant life. Yeah. Also, can I pick these things? There's one I can pick that looks like this. Also, how was a tree ever growing here? How's a tree ever growing here? This is like known for not having trees. All right. Let's go back to the saloon and let's start the Ghost Town gunfight quest. I was doing the let's go talk to this guy. Let's go sell some things. So I'm just skipping. I'm just skipping dialogue now. I'm skipping dialogue now. Just speed this up. I'm just buying that for Prim Slim. All right, there we go. All right, now we're gonna go over to the um. Hmm. Now we're gonna go over to the schoolhouse. First, we're gonna go act. Was Sunny Smiles there? I don't know if she's there yet. We're gonna go talk to Ringo. Also, gonna apply this mod to my varmint rifle. First, gonna repair this. All right, now let's go talk to Ringo. It's 10:58. Okay, so we're actually making a lot of progress now. We're actually speeding up a little bit. We've got meds, we've got money, we've got a lot. I'm not an enemy if that's what you're asking. I do. But first, did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you? Uh, why are the Power Rangers out to get you? Let's start here. I just wanted to do that because we had some spare time, but it's already 10. It's almost already 11. And we kind of need to hurry up. All right, so now we need to go talk to Sunny Smiles. I don't know why that's happening. All right, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed the menu popping up. Alright, let me see. Sorry I'm being so silent. I'm just kind of focusing. It takes me it's hard to oh shit, the lights just went off. I'm in pitch black. Oh god. Oh god. Let's see. That should do. That gives enough light. Alright. Alright. Let's go into the schoolhouse, get some stuff. Maybe do some stuff. Do some stuff and things. First level up. Alright. Go put it all in the guns. We're gonna get rapid reload. And then we're gonna use the locksmith reader. Gonna unlock this. Now we're gonna go out this door. And now it's almost nighttime. Now we're going to go. God, look at that sky. God damn. That is beautiful. Just look at this game, man. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, it probably doesn't look that great on the stream, but I mean, I'm trying my best. I don't want to push my computer too much farther. It is, however, actually, it's not that hot. It's not that hot. The computer's doing a lot better. Now that I've cleaned the room, dusted it, and everything, yeah, it's doing a lot better. Let's see. Locksmith reader is worn off. Let's go talk to Trudy, and then let's do this. Let's shoot these powder gangers. We've actually made a lot of progress. And before nightfall, too. Actoringo it is. Poseidon Energy. Right, let me save here. Now, this game has a bug. I don't know what causes it, but my particular mod list is the only bug I've really, or not the only bug. There's probably more that will probably ruin this playthrough. But there's a bug that causes them to get stuck over there for some reason. So I have to run over here to get them to come over here. But otherwise, everything's usually fine. And we're going to go because they're moving and they're going to shoot at me. And yeah. That is a nice inspect animation. All right, now we have to go wander out here to get them to come over here. Um, I think at least. I think that's what I have to do. God, look how dark it gets in this game. Look how absolute dark it gets. It gets pretty fucking dark. I'm gonna turn up the gamma, actually. If there is such a way to do that. If there's a way to do that, I will do it. Alright, now we're gonna... This should make them move. If I just move over here, now we go back over here. And they should start... They're moving. They're moving. They're schmoving. They're schmoving. They're schmoving. God, look at the shadows that the moon casts. That's so weird. I mean, the moon does cast shadows in real life, but... Anyway. Let's hope they pull up. We having beef with extraterrestrials now? I love that meme. Is that a motherfucking GMC terrain? That's funny. Is that a motherfucking GMC terrain? Also, that that neon sign is holding on barely. It's just barely holding on. It's barely functioning. They should be. They're moving, but they're caught up with something. Like something's attacking them. I think something's actually killing them. Holy shit! No, wait. They're moving. They're coming. I think they're coming. I think they're moving here. Yep. There they are. Alright, we're just gonna inspect. There's two of the same dude, I think. I should be able to target that guy right there, but I'm not able to. Alright. Let's save here. Quick save. Oh, Jesus, he just exploded. Oh my god. I forgot I had that mod installed that makes them explode. Jesus. Anyway, we're going to probably drop some of this stuff. It's 11:11. Jesus. Where'd that hat go? Here it is. Alright, where'd that dead body go? think it went somewhere over here. So I see a dead body. Not a dead body, but well, let me think. Let me think. It should be showing up somewhere. Should be. Should be. Oh yeah, I gotta go sell these weapons. They're weighing me down. Also, is the leather armor? Leather armor is the same. It just doesn't provide sneak. But I will upgrade to leather armor because that looks cooler. Even though it doesn't. Even though it gives me less sneak. Oh, I didn't even convince Doc Mitchell to help us. Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Alright, we're gonna wait another hour, probably, and then we're gonna set out. One of them usually has a cowboy hat, but I don't know where. None of them spawn with a cowboy hat. This is the first time this has happened in my games. None of them spawn with a cowboy hat. Now let's go check in on chat. Where's Chet? Did Chet die? Where's Chet? There he is. Chet, I got a lot to sell to you. All right, now let's see something. So now, where are we going now? So now we're done. So now I am going to take a break. Just a nice, sweet little break. Maybe get a snack, maybe some drinks. And I think we've made more than enough progress because last time we ended with us. What was this guy? And then there's another corpse somewhere around here. There's another one. Or maybe that was the guy that exploded. That's probably the guy that exploded. Alright, it's a varmint rifle. Prepare that. And then, yeah. We're going to add the varmint rifle to my... So let's reconfigure this. So varmint rifle goes in 4 slot. Then Survey Caravan Shotgun. Then Mercenary's Grenade Rifle. Then Dynamite. Then Throwing Spear. Alright, anyway. We are going to pause right here. And now I am going to be right back. And I'm going to go grab a snack. I'm probably going to be going for like maybe 15 minutes. Let's do 10 actually. All right, we're back. I didn't really need that long of a break. Wasn't really too hungry or thirsty. Had a really full, really fulfilling dinner. Really filling dinner. Sorry. Um, fulfilling. I had a very inspirational dinner. I really felt like I got my life together. um, anyway, we are going to we are going to now head out. Just need to toggle menu, and let's get going. Got extended mags for my pistol and my varmint rifle. Didn't get the suppressor and night vision scope though, so I'm not going to be able to show you the cool trick shots, but I'll still probably be able to pull them off. It is midday though, so we're not going to have that much time to get to Prim or through Prim. Um, I'm not going to say what time it is anymore. I'm just going to look at the time and just not announce it. All right, let's finish travel onward. Peace, traveler. Which way to Prim? All right, so let's get to it. I just wanted to let him speak, but let's check this out. Fast travel. I've discovered multiple locations. I've already picked this up before. It shouldn't play again. I guess it didn't complete, so it's going to play again. You know what else didn't complete? Just kidding. Anyway, let's see this. Take that. I'm not going to pick up everything, but I am going to pick up what might be useful. Now, there's a chance of getting a Merc Grunt outfit in this place, so I'm just going to see that. Laser RCW, god damn. Yes! Yes! Alright, Varmint Rifle, Merc Gun outfit. Oh my god, it's all going well. It's all going fucking fantastic. God damn, look at me. Look at me. Let's drop off this dynamite. We don't really need it. Not the merciless grenade rifle, though. Let's drop off the single shotgun and the boxing tape. We're keeping the laser RCW, though. We're selling that. So that is extremely valuable. I'll put away the spare varmint rifle. Oh my god, look at this thing. Alright, let's go to the varmint rifle. I got the shovel to rob graves, but I probably am not going to rob any graves. Anyway, alright, let's see. Look at this grass. Look at how beautiful this game looks, man. Look how beautiful this looks. There we go. I've almost got a fully repaired pistol. Cowman Cowboy How, take that. A bit of a different outfit, but not the one I usually wear, but yeah, that works. Right, we're almost to Prim. Let's just speed along. Tried shooting it, didn't work out. That literally gave me 1 XP. 1 XP from killing that guy. uh, right, 100. We're at 100, so we can't carry anything more. We cannot carry anything more. Let's take a picture of us. Toggle free cam. Actually, I should go third person first. Then start walking. All right, well, we got our thumbnail. We got our thumbnail. All right. Let's make sure the mic is plugged in. Let's make sure Audacity is still going. Audacity is still going. All right, there's the NCR private. That's our first crash. That is our first crash. First crash. It should be fine. It should be fine. I think that was just because I exited conversation too soon. Goddamn. All right. I mean, I followed Viva New Vegas. I followed everything. Um, I just added on to my own stuff, and then I did what I needed to and did my due diligence. So that was probably just because I did something way too quick. There Anyway, so um, what we're going to do after this is we're probably going to put Prim Slim in charge of the town because we're doing a self-determination playthrough. Really, we're doing the self-determination playthrough. Everyone can kind of decide for themselves. Or really, we're going to do what's best for Vegas and keep it independent. There we go. All right, let's get to Prim. Let me fix that. Well, here's some fighting up the road. I'm wasting a lot of ammo doing that. Here it goes! Boom! Actually, that's a stupid outfit. I'm gonna go with leather armor and storm chaser hat. All right, let's go clear out the Bison Steve. Let's go clear it out. We're gonna fucking teach these guys. We're gonna teach these guys not to mess with me, not to mess with the courier. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, it's my first death. Oh, wow, I just took out his head. Oh my god. There we go. Ow. Now let me see something. Let me see something. I need to see what he did at level 3. Sorry, I had to focus there to really get anything going. Alright, so what he does is he takes rapid reload, then he puts 1 point into guns, and then the rest of his points into repair. Alright. And here he is, the man himself, Deputy Beagle. All right. So I'm just trying to focus. Sorry, my meds are wearing off. My AHD meds, so I'm not really in a talkative mood. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's solve this. There we go. 20 XP. That was actually that's okay, I guess. I was about to say that's pretty good, but no, that's okay. All right. Let's see. Let's get going. All right, so um we're probably going to just reprogram Prim Slim. All right, let's see where we can find those conductors. All right, let me see something. Where's Johnson Nash? He might sell some of this. He's over there, I think. That's him. Yep, that's him. Probably ask him something. Hmm. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to. If we want to re-enable Prim Slim, we're gonna have to wait until we do this later. It is 12:01 a.m. I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm feeling kind of tired. I'm gonna try and refresh myself, re-energize, and maybe I don't know, maybe just do something for a little bit. Um, let's see. So we will save right here. Let me do a thumbnail real quick. Actually, I need to go third person. All right, I'm going to now take a break. Um, hmm, hmm. We have plenty of time. I mean, we have until 3:30. And we can definitely get a lot done until then. I just don't know if that's 3.5 hours. I mean, okay, let's see. Yeah, so it actually goes. Okay, so if we're doing 3.5 hours, it actually goes until 1 a.m. But I guess we're gonna go until 3:30. I did not mean to type that. I hope everyone excuses me there. I did not mean to type that. I guess I just did the calculations wrong. I'm not really good at math, so you know, I this is kind of to be expected. Let's see, display. HUD color, custom. It's all custom. All right. Well, let's. I'll be right back. We'll end around maybe 2:30. We'll end around 2:30. So I will be right back. See you guys later. And we are back. Let's see if the Audacity is still going. Audacity is still going. All right. Well, let's turn back up the audio. Let's get back to it. All right, so we need to get to the RepCon test site if we are to repair Prim's limb. But first we're going to go to Lone Wolf Radio. Up this direction. Let me just untrimp myself. Look at the lights of Vegas over there. That's crazy. There we go. That should be better for everyone to see. All right, so I'm going to Lone Wolf Radio to get a fission battery, and then we'll do this. We'll hopefully have more conductors when we get to. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just going to rescue Myers. I don't think Lucian would trust a robot to run a town. I think he trusts a human. What was that noise? All right, here's Lone Wolf Radio. Hmm. By the way, I know what this says. I've been here before. I know what this says. I'm just not going to read it. And we're going to sleep until 6 a.m. The next day. What was that? Oh, hello. I thought it was going to be some random event or something. I thought someone was about to shoot me. But no, it was just good old Malcolm Holmes. Good old Malcolm Holmes. All right. So, let's see something. Let's see. Alright, so where should we go? Where should we head? I mean, who knows? I mean, let's see. So, who knows? I mean, possibly there could be a conductor sold by Chet at Good Springs. There could be. There definitely could be. Um, but I really doubt that. So I'm just gonna go back there probably for a, sorry, nobody saw that, hopefully. I'm just gonna go back there for a, uh, parts for my varmint rifle and my pistol. I'm probably just sell some stuff. Oh, Chet. Alright, so let's talk to that guy. Alright, Deputy Beagle, what do you want? Or what do I want from you? Nipton. Alright, we're going there. I think we'll end at 130. Because honestly, we've made a ton of progress. Not a ton, but we've made enough to where I feel comfortable stopping early. Um, now we'll go into a 330. We'll go into a 330. I promise that anyway. I can't break a promise. Or, well, I can try my best to fulfill it, but I might not always fulfill it. God, look at that sky, and you can see it move. You can see it move. You can see like the clouds move because the wind. God damn. Because the windy day, the clouds are moving. Oh my god! I just blew his leg off. Oh, it's a quick save. There we go. Boom. Dead. No, kill the ones on the inside. All right, let's use some super simpacts. It's all we have left, really. All right. Boom. Damn. Damn. Damn, Daniel, back out again with the oh fuck. Oh fuck. Back again with the oh fuck. Save me, Lord, save me. Ugh. Well, shit. Let's try that again. Ow, fuck. There we go. All right. Boom. 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 And I'm dead. Jesus. I'm instantly dead. All right, we're gonna whip out the big guns. I'm a first 10 millimeter. Nice. All right, now time to go inside the building. We'll place our 9 millimeter with this 10 millimeter. Anyway, it sounds like I'm about to fucking throw up. I just had a shot of tequila. Anyway, let's go inside. All right. Oh, blah, blah, oh. Almost died there. Almost died like 3 times. Holy shit. Let's use some stim packs. I'll take that metal armor. Knife! 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 Oh, let's open this. There's probably a bug behind it. Or is there anything else in here? Is there anything of value? Meds. That's about it. Let's open this now. I could just kill them by walking over them. Why do you have 5 10mm pistols? Oh no, he didn't. It just said he did. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get to the Mojave outpost, and that's where we'll repair most of our gear and sell some stuff probably, or we'll not sell. We can't sell anything there, but yeah. We won't be able to sell anything for a while until we get to the 188 trading post. We won't be able to sell stuff. Let me get a screenshot. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's go to the gas station first, because we can find some stuff there. We can find some good stuff there. Oh, I forgot I had that installed. It's the weapon bash. It's weapon bash. I can just bash things. Well, let me see this. There we go. Dead. Dead, Red Scorpion. Dead. Better dead. Better dead than rad. Better dead than scorpioned. Dirty water. There's some supplies here, I guess. Oh, I'm encumbered now. Alright, we can't pick up anything more. We kind of have to go light from now on. Even though there's a lot in there. Where did he keep the... Where did he keep it? It's where he kept it somewhere. It's where he kept the key somewhere. It's where he kept it somewhere. It's where he kept it in one of these. Or one of something else. And take that Rad X. Alright, well, out we go. Oh wait, there should be a traveling caravan somewhere around here. Shit, didn't even jump on the car. Barely jumped on it. Alright, so we're almost to the Mojave outpost. Now my character would probably know what this is. He would probably know what this is and what this stands for. He just wouldn't know why it's specifically here. As he probably entered through a different route to Good Springs. He probably entered from... Well, actually, he probably entered from here. But he probably doesn't remember it. Oh, it's quick save. Sir, would you be interested in buying a bunch of crap? Why are you selling such late game stuff, my guy? Why are you selling such end game stuff? What the fuck? Actually, I'll take that leather armor reinforced. I'll sell you this leather armor. And then I'll take that, Take the stim pack. Take the stim pack expired. Take this purified water. Take this. We can't afford much more. I'm going to sell you this leather armor. I've got leather armor reinforced. Hell yeah. Got endgame stuff. But I'll keep this on for now. Just so I don't look too conspicuous. Alright, so we're gonna, you seem like having a social. Anyway, I can help. Sounds like a deal. We're gonna go do this quest. Alright, let me see if I can organize this a bit better. Alright, so now we're gonna wait until daytime. Probably on a chair of some kind. Yeah, on a chair. This is a catchy ass tune. Wearing some tunes? I don't know what that was. That sounded like an apparition of some kind. Fuck me. Oh wow, that's a a raider having that makes no sense, but okay. What do my stats look like? I have, let me look at my skills. I have, so I have currently 65 guns. And 17 lockpick, 2 explosives, 2, so I have, 17, 19 energy weapons, 19 explosives, 19 lockpick, and repair, 51 repair. This should be going pretty well. Right now it is 12:51 a.m., so we'll stop at 1:30 most likely. We've made some good progress. Once we get this done, we'll basically be on good terms with the NCR. Or not good terms, we'll be on better terms with the NCR. And then we can move on to Novak, and then we get to some cooler stuff, and then we get to the RepCon test site where we can get some conductors, and then we'll find a place to get fission batteries. I assume we'll find someplace. And we'll be able to repair Prim Slim. First of all, I usually do this, actually. I just waste all of it on these guys. Because I ain't fighting that shit. There you go. Boom. All right, now what does he do at level 4? Let's see what he does at level 4. All right, so he puts all of his points into lockpick. Not messing. Not messing. Lockpick. Not messing. Lockpick. There we go. And then what does he take? What perk does he take? All right, so he takes intense training, and I think he goes for endurance. Yep, he goes for endurance. Confirms a range of Jackson at the Mojave outpost. All right, then. So this should net us some cool stuff. This should net us also a service rifle, which is going to be very useful. Look at this service rifle. Holy shit. All right, we're replacing the varmint rifles. Where does the varmint rifle go? Replacing the varmint rifle with the service rifle. All right, so let's see this guy. Or gal. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get to Nipton. Nipton is probably where we want to be. Take this, Nipton rest stop, and then let's leave here and head towards Nipton. Keep our gun out at all times. Also, I don't think in the view model there's a magazine in it. I don't think there's a magazine in it in the view model. That's weird. Yeah, I don't think there's a magazine. Look at that. I don't think there's a magazine. It's weird. Or maybe I'm just not seeing it because my big fat ass finger is in the way like this. My big old fat ass finger. I'm going to sell my 9mm and my varmint rifle. And yeah. And then we're going to go to MISC. All right. And then we're going to buy some 3 gauge 3-aught buck, and we're done. Now I have 103. Wait, check if that mag had anything in it. Nope, didn't. Armor piercing, and then we have regular rounds. Alright, let's do this. This is going to be a long ass trek, but we're going to make it to somewhere worthwhile. I mean, I'm probably going to go until 3:30. I mean, I don't know. I might. I don't want to break a promise, even though that was an accidental promise. But I don't want to break it, so we're going to keep going. Now, did we repair my... We did not. Okay. All right. Let's do this. This is going to be a big ass fight. It's going to be a really big fight. Jesus. I'm just dead. I'm just dead instantly. I'm just fucking dead instantly. Jesus, I'm just done for. Just boom, explode head and everything. I need to kill this guy. Alright, one of them I think has a one of them I think has a Jesus Christ. Jesus, what is that thing? I got him. Fuck me. What is that thing? Well, I'm dead. If he comes around this corner, I'm dead. God damn. Uh, God, it just exploded my fucking head. Jesus. God damn. What am I supposed to do in this situation? Alright, I'm just gonna whip out the... I don't want to whip out the Mercenary's grenade launcher every time we have difficulty, because that's just gonna set a bad precedent. So what I need to do is... You whip out an equally powerful weapon. What they have. There we go. Jesus. Alright. Fuck me, that took way too long. Anything we can cook? Nothing. What does that say? The burned man walks. Huh. Isn't that referring to Joshua Graham? I've got some frag grenades now. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jocelyn killed him. No sense in wasting perfectly good leather armor. Alright, let's see something. I'll put this on. Yeah, we're gonna put that on. We're gonna put on the whole outfit. Hmm. Who won the lottery? I did! Are you a powder gang? There you go. Fucking dead now. Alright, now let's see some. God damn, they really fucked this place up. Alright, the textures all look fine. The textures look fine. Everything looks a-okay. Everything's looking good. Except for that guy. Except for that guy. Everything otherwise is looking good. What lessons did you teach here? Shit. Alright, we've already heard all this. Selected the wrong option. Alright. Already heard all this. Do 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 do. And now we just go left click. Right click. Left click. Jesus. Okay, so we know the 5.56mm pistol is goaded. It is goaded with the swaws. It's good with the sauce? So swaws? I don't fucking know. Look, all you know is it's one of the all of times. One of the of all times. Alright, so we're gonna whip out the. Actually, no, fuck it. Throwing frag grenades. Unleashing. What are those grenades given to you for if not to be used on these guys? I hear his ass. Damn. There's some unlooted dead bodies that probably got flung around from just all those grenades. So let's loot them. Alright, let's see where this one... That's a location, isn't it? I mean, that can't be a body. That can't be a body that went that far. The body could not have gone that far. That's impossible. That's just impossible. It could not have gone that far. Oh, that's Old World Blues. Just discovered that. Well, we're gonna walk away from that. Maybe we should try that again and actually kill them the right way, and not just throw explosives at the wall. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that was another crash. Well, I think I'm going to end it there. I think we made a lot of progress. I think what actually no, I'm not going to end it there. I'm going to kill them, and then I'm going to end it there, and that should be it for today. We've done a good stream. We've done a very good stream. It's been recording Audacity this whole time. And honestly, I think I'm going to have a lot of audio, a lot of stuff to edit. A lot of storage space is going to get taken up by this thing. So I'm going to try and get it out quick, or as quick as I possibly want to. And then, yeah. I mean, I'm very tired right now. So I think the best course of action is just to kill these guys, end it there, and then, move on. Just, everybody go back to bed or whatever you're doing, or whatever anyone was really doing at this fucking time of night. I mean, let's be honest, nobody's really doing much. Let me just crack open a Coca-Cola. Anyway, all right. Yes, this is about it. Once it reaches 1:30, I will probably end it there. It seems the Legion textures are working out. It seems they have everything working as I expected, and as I had proven previously. So we should be able to do what we need to do. All right, let's save here. Why is the dog dodging this? God, they're gangbanging me. Ugh. All right, yeah, let's try this again. I took a lot of, I could not shoot those dogs for some reason. I could not hit them. Jesus. Okay, fuck me. Jesus. Alright, fuck me. He took my fucking gun! He took my gun! What the fuck? You know what? I won't kill him. I won't kill him. I'll just let him be. I won't kill him. I'll just let him leave. I'll just let him leave. Alright. We're gonna unfollow that quest. Alright, let's get our stuff prepared. How many caps do we have? How many caps? I'm a wanderer. I'm ready to wanderer. Alright. We're gonna take a screenshot of me. Actually, I'm going to buy something from this guy. Probably gonna sell these frag mines and these throwing spears. And then I'm going to buy a stim pack and alright, there we go. All good. All good. Alright, now let's do this. Let's wait for the light to come back. TFC1. Alright, let's walk out here. Because I just need a thumbnail. I just need a thumbnail. And then we're done. Then we're done. Made a lot of progress. Was very successful. Made a lot of progress. Was very successful. I can't do a Trump voice. Actually, let's go back there and wait. Let's wait up against these crates. All right. Let's try that again. All right, and that's it. I will see you guys next time. Laugh Track signing off. Normally re-enable the menus. All right, see you guys later.